Watch your styles, and get my pie. Got me honey pie. Hello. How goes it? Honey, honey, honey pie. Hello. How goes it? Girl, watch your style. Watch your style. Okay, there we go. Like this. Hold on. Thank you. I'm responsible. Responsible. Hold on. Hey, Teach. Lavender, I had to make a new account. Somehow my other TikTok got banned. How did you do that? What did you do? Like that. Down in the hands about here. A little bit more easier to read. You have to make a complaint. If I was you, I'll make a complaint, and then they'll look into it. You have to make a complaint. Take your new account and go complain about your old one. Yeah, that happens sometimes, I think. I am so Sigma. I'm pretty sure you're ironically saying that, but hello, how are you doing? How you doing? Oh, okay, later. Hello. The fuck is this? Hello. Sunshine in the sky. They are proud inside. It stopped raining. Everybody's here to play. And don't you know? No, I'm doing okay. Can do better, but I don't know. Right now I'm just doing quick sketches, and then after that we're going to do some animatics, and then if we have time we'll work on a VTubing model. And then tomorrow I will not be streaming. I think tomorrow I'm going to just work on finishing up the tutorials. Base 2 practices. Base? What do you mean base 2? What do you mean phase? The moment I thought I was better, I started getting a migraine today. No, we're not doing animating. I would focus on drawing poses that are difficult to do. Or if it's not even difficult, I would pick something that really has a lot of movement going on. Or foreshortening. So I would pick something that's, or something with perspective, like something up-down perspective. Something I would work with. No, you just demand advice. What the fuck? You can't just demand advice from people. What is wrong? Yeah. Oh, jeez. I don't animate, sorry. So my knowledge on animating will be a little too limited. So I can't. You gotta be a student to be like getting requests like that. But no, I don't animate, sorry. I thought of doing it, but I don't know. Swimsuit Summer's diabolical. How so? What do you mean by an up and down pose? So what I mean by this is like you should do a pose. You should do a pose that's like a look up, like a more looking up type perspective. Like, so like let me switch from a different pose. For example. So like. I guess I'll use this as an example. Oh. Let me see here. Let me see here. This. Like neck, like this. Clip Studio Paint. Hello, Bri. Okay. So as I'm doing this, clips to your paint I'm using. As I'm doing this, as you can see, we're looking up at the character because the horizon line is a lot lower. Our horizon line is lower. So you need to learn how to draw more upwards onto your character. That's what I meant. Like an ant or a mouse. But if that's too advanced, then I would stick to something more gestural. I would stick to a gesture pose that's not too crazy. You can do one that's standing, but something with movement. So like, you can do a basic stand pose right now, but something with a little bit more flow, like... actually, the foreshortening needs to be a little more better than this because everything's too much the same size. So we need to make some adjustments here and there. Like here, for instance, this is way too, oh my god, too much of a same size here. So I would probably make this a bit smaller, like here, right? Make these legs a bit smaller too. Make this arm not so Jack Skellington looking. Right here. Because the breast is overlapping the stomach. And I didn't do a good job on that. Let me fix that real quick based on the reference. Wrap this around. It's mainly right here that's causing most of the problem. This connection between here. So I need to adjust this to a degree. Yes. Yeah. Actually, I'll just send you the one that, I don't know if you have Pinterest by any chance? Alright, hold on 1 second. You can use this as a form of... I gotta fix the neck. The neck is too big. The head is too big. It needs to be a little more adjusted and curved. It's too straight on. So I'll send it to you. Let me send you this real quick. Hold on. No problem. No problem. Hello. Oh yeah, the person that was in here asking for animation advice, my animation friend Kiyoshi's here. You can probably answer your questions. He does animating way better than I do. I can't do animating. I don't do animation. I don't know if they're still in here, but if you're looking for animation advice, he's right here. He might help you if he wants. I'm not trying to like volunteer him for something that you didn't ask for. I'm just saying he's right here. If... Hello. We're doing practice sketches. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's where the prompt. Okay, so right here, and then the arms about here. Is the music too loud, Bri? Well, it's based on the reference, so. Yeah. Alright, again, turn it down. Oh, wait, I think I know why it's so loud. Hold on. Trying to get this right. It's so chill. I'm taking the most crazy drawing ideas ever. And what is that exactly? Is that better? Or is it still too loud? Anyone did it before, it's still crazy. Still too loud. Let me put it this way. What about that? That better? Right there. Okay, good. Cool. Oh, okay. You've done this before? Is this like a common thing to be doing? So, wait, why are you doing this? Is there a reason for this? That's my first time hearing that in the first place, so I don't know anyone. I doubt it. It's not sensation, it's more grip and texture. Who? I don't know who that is. I do remember a name named Ruski. I don't know who that is. No, I don't know who that is. Oh my god. Oh my god, damn. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. It's alright. It's alright. It's been forever. How you been? Hey, Maddie. Hey, Maddie. No, because no, because I'm too busy making my own shit. I don't have time to be watching other people's shit. What the fuck? Like, I don't know why you try to get me to like. I don't understand people who do that. Try to ridicule other people because they're not watching some YouTuber. I'm like, the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck? You see what I do? It's like I don't have time to do that shit. People who have time to do that shit is not making content. What? I don't understand. If I'm too busy watching too big influencer, I'm not making content. Okay, no, I haven't seen them. If I run to, see the thing is, I don't. People are considered, well, in my head, I consider you famous when I don't have to look up for you. If I run into you, then you're famous by default, to a degree, especially if I like your work. Easy thought, okay. Hello. What's up, wait? Well, Woney? Woney? Hell, Woney. I think I'm saying that wrong. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. I'm sorry. I think it's Woney? Woney. I think that's how I'm saying it. I don't know. I don't really put a lot of stake in Twitch because Twitch is just so dead. So I just focus on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. No one watches me on Twitch. It's very rarely anyone goes over there. And when I tell them to go over, they don't go, so I don't even bother anymore. And I don't think Twitch is gonna be around for a while. And next by in a couple of years or so. Given the whole Hassan thing going on and shit. That's why tomorrow I won't be streaming. I'll be too busy making tutorials. I'm gonna be finishing up my tutorials. I'll be doing that tomorrow, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. If I'm gonna stream tomorrow, it's gonna be probably late at night. But I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I gotta get content out, like, legitimately. I'm just doing it for practice real quick, and then after that we're gonna work on an animatic. I don't know what the animatic's gonna be about, but it's gonna be about something based on a sound I have on TikTok, so maybe it's gonna be more. Oh, no, yeah, I got one. I got a Marvel Rivals idea. We're gonna do that today. Okay. Now the breast here. Let me just fix this part. It's about here, right? Curve it like that. Let me see here. Like that, and then we put the like that, because I had it on a like that. Okay, like that, and then we bring this in. Based on the reference, I gotta pull it in more. It's alright, but it's not where I want it to be. It's based on what the reference, because we need more shadows here, but I need to extend this part. Trying to get it right based on the study, and then we're going to do a little bit of a shading on it, and then see if I can capture the shading correct. But I need to get the pose at least legitimately close to the reference. Who cares if it is? They see woman in a bikini, they think hentai. That's crazy. Bro, I'm using a reference, and I'm trying to capture the... Exactly, didn't ask for your opinion on that. Never said it was actually correct. I said I'm capturing this reference. Hello. Hello. The shoulders are still... We gotta make the neck more lower. It's too high up, I think, based on the angle. Oh my god, why is it never responding? I'm gonna pull this closer. Trying to capture this reference. Think about here. And then, let's see. Mostly I do a bunch of, what do you call it, character designing, gesture drawing, mostly lessons for myself. But when I'm doing a artwork, yeah, well, not anatomy study right now because this one's not actually 100%. But right now I'm just trying to get the gesture and then I'm going to do a shading on this. I think everyone knows what Genshin Impact is at this point. It's like asking, do you know what Fortnite is? When the confidence and the panic. Okay, now the arm. I don't have a favorite. I don't really have a favorite. To be honest, I kind of find Genshin a bit boring to play. And I think because it's just a lot. Not hard to play at all, but it just feels... Jesus Christ. In the universe. Are we okay now? Are we good now? Terry, I'm just bringing me down. Jesus Christ. Oh, mine's more tilted. Oh, that's why. Okay. It's more straight, but I like it the tilt though. I just realized. Yeah. Terry. I think it needs to narrow down. And that's not good. Set free. Yes. What Mike said. Heavy, heavy. No, sorry. Why do people constantly ask me to remember them? If drawing chibi is your thing, I don't think you should... Like, if you want to learn how to draw more stuff, you gotta draw the things that you're not good at drawing. Yes. I guess you was here when I was doing Snake Man Luffy. Why? Why do you lose the motivation for your art? Tomorrow I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be too busy focusing on my tutorials that everyone's been begging me to do. So that's why if you guys don't see me on, I'm working on editing and making sure everything looks good for the tutorial. It's not a tutorial, I'm doing several different tutorials, like how to draw an arm, head, and going back to basics. So I'll be doing some videos I did in the past before. They're gonna be a lot more refined and to the point compared to what I did in my old ones when I was like more nervous and shit. So tomorrow, if you don't see me on, I'm mainly just editing or reshooting some stuff. Let me see. My family is not supportive, and I don't know. I can't draw because of school. I don't know. I can't draw because of school. I hope I can. Well, then there you go. I guess that's how you gotta end up drawing. Is like, you're gonna be drawing based on your off days or your off. We're doing this reference, trying to get this gesture reference correct, and then after the shading, and then after we're done with the shading, we have to do the animatic. We have to do an animatic. I think I'm gonna do a Marvel Rivals animatic. Hello. Oh wait, maybe I do a I should do a free run animatic. I haven't done a free run one. I've done so many like One Piece ones, Dan. I should do a free run one. I did Dragon Ball. We're doing this reference study real quick. Should do that later. I'm gonna do that after we're done with this. I don't know. It depends on the drawing. It shouldn't take too long. I'm not coloring this. If anything, we're just gonna do the shading. I'm doing a shading study. Hey, teacher, I'm gonna go. Have a great day. Okay, Maddie. If you're live later, I'll be there. Okay, Maddie. Thank you, hon. Thank you for coming back. I do appreciate you. It's these shoulders that's fucking with me. It's like it looks too slunched. Slunched. Is that a word? Slunched. Slouched or sloughed? What's the word? It starts slutch. Hello. Slouched. That was slouched. There you go. That's the word. This is slunched. I think this leg here is too long. Oh wait, maybe that's the problem. The legs are too long. That's it. Slouched. Attack on Titan. Let's go. Another way. My voice sounds pretty. Awesome. The stomach's this belly button's too flat. We need to angle it more. Like this. Like that, and have no, belly button, come back. There we go. And then we need to put this indent right here to indicate that the stomach's here. But we need to make it not too obvious, I guess, but we gotta make it just subtle enough to know there's an indent. Right there. Like that. All right, hello. I'm going to there you go. Oh, I'm gonna touch too close. I don't think I'm that funny. I don't think so. I'm kind of meh. The vision is get this reference correct based on what I'm looking at. Okay, now I think we need to, let me see. I'll pull this in a little. There we go. There. Okay. Okay. We're almost there, kind of, sort of. Kind of. Trying to capture this correctly. The breast here is kind of veering off. It needs to be more closer. So we're going to erase this part. Push it in a little bit more. Like that. Okay, there we go. Now, the breast is kind of like right there. There we go. Because they are kind of popping on the edge. Show the fat that's popping off the edge. Now, we need to make this a little. Get this reference correct and then shade it. Nice. Hello. It's okay. Like here, we need to get this side here. Okay, now the arm, because this is leaning this way, I think the shoulder will be a little more up. I would just use the mitten method. Draw them like mittens first. And then use the mitten and put lines in between them like this. Oops, made that too big. That's how I would do it. And then to even save more headache when you're drawing hands, what you need to keep in mind is I learned this, I learned this from Ethan Baker, or is it Becker? Is it Becker or Baker? I think it's Baker. He's an animator from YouTube, and he did this thing where he has two fingers as connected like this, and then you have the other three fingers separate. So you're technically just dealing with 1, 2, 3, 4, but technically you're still drawing the 5 fingers. The only thing that you're doing is just putting 2 fingers like this, so you don't have to worry. So if I were to draw this again, real quick. Like this. If I were to take this pinky, I draw on an XP Pen tablet. Link in bio or in descriptions. So it's like that, and put the webbing between here. So that's how I usually do it. I do the Mythin method. But I'll do a tutorial on that again later on. Oh, not again. I'll do a tutorial on that on YouTube once I get around to it. I actually have some tutorials on shorts right now. You can just go type them up. With my V2ing model. I think there's about like 4 of them, I think. Get these shoulders right, I just feel like. Okay. Got that. Okay, there's no issues. Good. She did fix it. Thank God. I guess she fixed it. I don't know if she actually did fix it, but she clean up. Clean that up. I don't know, though, Cheryl, that question is towards me or the other person. I'm pretty sure it's to the other person. This before. How's it going? Hey, Sophia, what's going on? Doing well. What's good? This before. So down all night long. Okay, this has to be the same. Now I gotta get these shoulders correct. If I get the shoulders correct... Oh, wait! Oh, I was not drawing them correct because it was supposed to overlap the neck. Hello. How goes it? I'm okay, just drawing my sketch dump of one of my OCs. That's nice. That's so nice. That is so nice. I hope it comes out nice. Hope it comes awesome. I actually like drawing like warriors, monsters, not monsters, but like weapons and stuff like that. Action poses. You consider something freaky because you see a woman in a bikini? That's freaky. And I'm doing a study. Okay, your sky looks amazing. Great. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And we're just doing a lesson. It really isn't. If anything, this pose is extremely boring. It's extremely boring pose. We're doing a reference study. Bro got aroused by the most boring pose ever. Most stiffest pose ever. But he's stiff for the stiffest pose ever. Oh no, bro. It's alright, bro. I don't know. Oh, that's yours. It's not going to be a promise that it'll turn out great, but I'm going to do my best. That's how it's going to be great, because you do your best. Okay, usually. Doesn't look too bad to me. You got the poses on point. I wouldn't say it's on point because based on the reference, I'm still having a bit of a hard time keeping the one thing with me. One of my hardest things to draw when it comes to poses is subtlety. Subtlety poses always gets me because with more dynamic poses with a lot more movement, I can get away with a lot more because things are more spaced out. But with something with subtle poses like this, it's always hard because it's more preciseness than it is. You need to be more precise than it is because what's funny is the more dynamic, the less precise you have to be. The less dynamic, the more precise you have to be, because it's a stiff pose to a degree where it needs to feel convincing. So that's pretty much what that is. So that's where the problem comes in. Having the poses exactly like the poses I want to add for my OC to fit their characters better. I gotcha. Something fresh, I know. I'm gone. It needs to be a bit smaller, too big. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Just because you're an artist, you can say that. Artists can be wrong too. That doesn't make sense. Just because you can write, because you're an artist, just doesn't makes your statement any more law. If anything, it's just a hot take till you explain how is it bad. You can explain that part. Making just a broad statement doesn't really mean anything. The shoulders are way too hunched. Now, the problem is here is that we need to get the neck here. See, like you're right. Like it's perfect. So like the shoulders here needs to be more fixed here. Then we need to fix the shoulders. The elongation of the breast is a little too long here, I think. So we need to make it a tad bit smaller. So we need to get that right. The shoulders are not right. And they're not really one-to-one. As you can see, the angles are slightly different from mine. So I have to keep that in check as well. I wouldn't say it is technically a one-for-one, but more of an imitation to a degree. Alright, right now the OC I'm drawing is a candy wizard, and she has a hyper active, bubbly attitude while also having her geeky side along with her active personality. I see. Okay. You already know what your character's about. You already know what your character's about. So all you need is bring it to life. Always make a character sheet on that. You have a character sheet on your character? Or are you still working on that? Don't have to wait, don't have to be about this. Yeah. What's up, gang? Okay, so what? We're not drawing anyone in particular. I'm trying to just get this pose correct. Oh, see pose sheets. I'm supposed to like crawling on my leg. What the fuck? Yes, they're on my. You can see them on the my shorts. Oops, I made this hand a little bit too ridiculous. Alright. Have a good night. I have no idea. And I'm not drawing the character, so it doesn't even matter. Shit. I guess you. Because we're doing a skin study. Shading skin study. Let's see here. Let me see here. The hands need to be a bit more defined here. Sorry about that. The music went out. Fuck. Okay. The hand is too. I gotta make it more further away. It's too close. Need to give it more of a curve. To be honest with you, I sadly don't, but I do write their characters on notes and remember their characters, but character sheet is my phone. It's alright. No, don't feel bad. You're pretty much starting doing this type of stuff, right? You've been doing this for a while. How long have you been doing this? Don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. No, Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn this down a little bit. Piggy bank. Hello. Feeling funky fresh, yo. Okay. Again. Shit. The shoulders have defeated me. Can't get these shoulders right for some odd reason. Hello, anime fan. I have to go to sleep. Okay, later, bro. What's good, bro? Let it go. Really on your own. Feel you're thinking I'll jump right over into cold water with you. They take us to different places. Places on you. All alone. Yu Yu Hakusho? Hey, Mike. You with that Yu Yu Hakusho? Let's go, bro. Tonight, I'll let go. Fly tonight. Well, you're thinking I will just ride over into cold, cold water for you. Time may take us into different places. They'll be patient with you. Oh, I won't let go. Oh, no, oh, no, no, no. I won't let go. I will lie. I won't let go. Oh, no, 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 no. I won't let go. Let go. Way I do, right then through, to turn to, way I do, and fall, and it all. And I ring. The way I do, nothing through, open to, I do, something, the way I do, yo. Yo, right? Yeah, those songs. I'll do the way I do. Thinking the points and through. So many truths unto. Nothing the way I do. Nobody, yo. Oh, nobody. Well, as you know. Thank you. Thank Rose, I thank you. I'll be upgrading him later. Yeah, pretty much. I'm too busy focusing trying to get this right, so I don't mind you guys having me talk about anime stuff because that's what I'm technically doing. So it's not like that's so far off. Hello, yo, yo, the way I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Son of a bitch. I don't need nobody. The way I do. Fuck! This fucking hand! Stop fucking with me! God damn. God damn. Fucking me, bro. Fucking hand. Like that. This finger is too. No. Hey, son, what's going on, bro? Wait, were you in here before? I think I remember you. I think you was in here before. Or is this your first time? I think someone had a Sans picture, but I don't remember. You was in here before, right? I'm pretty sure. Hey, hey. No, Eva wasn't here before. I'm friends with everyone, so we're already friends. Hopefully you're not terrible. Are you part of? Are you a student? I only look sketches when it's students. You gotta be a student. I'm sorry. It's a policy I have. Sorry about that. Yeah. Fuck. That's good. Why is it one of the rules? Oh. I guess you're saying that based on what Joey told you? The fur? It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like these, should be burning in hell. Kids like you should be burning in hell. What did the kids do to you, bro? Leave the kids alone. As you know. I remember Joey reporting on that very thing. No, I don't need any information. Thank you, though. Because I don't care for it. I don't feel that way, bro. No, it's not. You just came in here. What the fuck? Did you just come in here? What the fuck? Bro just came in here and just said that statement. I'm like, bro, did you not see the thousands of people that was just, oh, not thousands, the thousands of comments that's in there? What the fuck? The purple app? The purple app? What does that mean? What is a purple app? Oh! Wow, I don't. I feel stupid when you said that because like it's like I think maybe it's Twitch. Yeah, Twitch. Like I was like shit. I was like what? I was so taken back by that. I was like, what? What is the purple app? What about Twitch? What is it about Twitch? No, I don't know how to say that. Sorry. Especially with that hyphen and shit. Sorry. No. The way I do. The way I do. Yes, I did, bro. Did you see that? That was shit. I might play it a little bit later in the stream. Shit was crazy. Shit was crazy. It goes hard. I'm gonna watch the shit out of that. I do have something planned for it. I do have an artwork I want to do. I have something ready to go, but I'm gonna have you guys vote on it though. We'll see. I actually am excited. I was like, yo, okay, the song's going hard. Let's go. Yeah, I got something planned. I wanted to get it out before the show airs next month. I was like, let's go. Wait, is it airing in English or airing just in Japanese? Because they said it's airing on July, but I don't know if they're talking about just in Japan alone. I really like the band Korn. Korn. Shit. I don't know. Doesn't the Japanese and the English version come out the same time or no? Nice linging. Nice booty. No problem. I miss you. You're all I need. You're all I need. Corn. Is there? Fuck. I got it wrong. I'm gonna keep getting this, trying to get it to overflow right, but it looks really weird. It looks really stiff looking. Let's see here. Let's see based on the reference. We gotta get this shoulders going here. So the shoulders going like this. Hold on. There's like a bit of a slant, like, ooh, damn. Ooh. Okay. So. Like the neck. Called Gate? No, I've not heard of that. Okay, then we gotta erase this part. My time. Bro left. Our clouds are falling, our autumn's falling, and running in circles again. One more time. Closer than it is too far. Well, okay, have a good night. Alright, well, it's midnight for me. Okay, have a good night. And thoughts on bending over, drawing, or you want to improve on your anime work, or whatever it is. It doesn't have to be anime per se. We're trying our best to really go up that number. So if you want to and help, I would appreciate it very much so. But if you don't want to, that's perfectly fine too. Because right now 7,800 right now. So we need to really bring up those numbers. So if you want to help, please give us a subscribe. For those who wants to improve on their artwork, most of my focus will be on tutorials and how to improve y'all alongside me. So if you want to improve and stuff like that, please follow me on YouTube or my other social medias. That's perfectly fine too. I will not be live tomorrow. I'm usually live around 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I will not be live tomorrow because and sometimes I do like surprise like streams at night, because sometimes I just feel like streaming at night. I think we all can relate to that, like, you know, when you don't feel like drawing and then it gets late at night and then you just get that burst of wanting to draw. So I kind of do that late at night and be like really late, like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. So if that's something that interests you, please follow me on YouTube. I'll be streaming more on YouTube through the phone, because it seemed like you guys really like watching me through the phone instead of through the actual OBS, which is strange. So I'll be streaming a lot there. So if you want to help me out or you want to improve, please follow me over here. And I don't think I'll be playing a lot of music from now on YouTube because obviously the copyright problem is a real issue. So well, you see them on screen, don't you? It's like asking, do you like drawing dogs when you clearly see me drawing a puppy? We all use our eyes. Some have to use our eyes eventually. See, that's the thing. We're not doing an artwork. We're doing a study. A skin study, actually. So I'm trying to get this pose perfect so we can do the skin study. So we can find the lighting and all that stuff, and do what the lighting's placed on. I just want to make it look perfect. That's just the perfectionist in me that want things to be right. I think this arm's too close-ish. I think it should be a bit more extended and curved like that. I think it's alright. Thank you. Okay. Okay, good. Hello. No, we're doing a study. Why? Why do you want to be sure? I don't see like it's like yeah. That's the weirdest when people say shit like that. I was like, you're not the one drawing it. Like, what is there to be sure about? It's like the only time you have to be sure is when they're done. Hello. Okay. Okay, that looks pretty good now. Yeah, that's the song. That's the art cover. Yeah, it's playing the music right now in my ear. I don't know if you guys can actually hear it, but it's in my ear. But it's playing on TikTok, so you guys can go listen to it on TikTok if you want. Does this look like a child to you? Okay. Okay, so we got that like that. Alright. Alright, I think we can get rid of this. And then, actually, we got, no, can't get rid of it yet. I gotta fix that shoulder. This part here. There we go. All right. I know haiku. I know Prince of Tennis. I know, what's that one? There's another one. The Big Wind Up. The Big Wind Up. Yeah, we all seen the dance. I don't think anyone has not seen the dance. The butt shaking, very zesty dance. I don't know what the fuck you call it. We call it the Assumption dance. Is that what that is? I've seen that so many times now. I think everyone has seen it. I'm gonna put a lining here, right here. I'm gonna put a line right here. I'm gonna put a little bit of where the love handle should be, right there. Stay with me. I play guitar. Stay with me. It is a funny looking dance. What do we call the dance? We call it the Assumption dance? Is that what that song is? That is based on, it seems to be very associated to the song. Is that what we call it? Oh, that's really what it's called? No shit. I would rather play acoustic, but I do have an electric. Stay with me. Always a key. That sounds familiar. I probably do know what that is. It just sounds familiar. Is that a baseball anime? Isn't that baseball? No. If I get what you're trying to say here. Let me see here. Okay. Let me see over there. One over. I wonder if all their songs are like this. I wonder. Are there all their songs like this? No. No, I'm not a woman. If that you're referring to me, I think. Me, see. I think when you mean by hear me out, I think what you're referring to is like, do you have any like Rule 64 type shit? Is that what you mean? I'm doing a study. Is that what you mean? Like hear me outs? And I don't know what you're referring to when you ask that question. I do like Frieren. Call me boring, but I really like Frieren. And I guess Fern. But I do really like Rem. I think she's one of my favorites. From ReZero. I've seen it. I've seen the whole thing. I'm not really into that game that they was trying to promote. It was just a Among Us type game. That thing it looked too much. It was like, if you look at it, it's like fucking too much. I notice how a lot of people bring up Death Note, but they never bring up Death Parade, which is strange. I find that really odd. No one brings up Death Parade a lot. So for those who are here, I'm making new tutorials very soon. I'm going to be doing a tutorial tomorrow. I'm going to be making one. So if you want to improve on your artwork, please follow me. We're trying to get to 10,000. I'm trying to get to 10,000 before the summer's over. So like, if you want to help me out, please follow me. And I will appreciate it very much so, because I'm going to be making tutorials that'll help you guys with how to draw hands, feet, heads, neck, chest, stomach, legs, so on and so forth, whether between male or female, or even we'll even do monster design too, and all that great stuff. I'm also may do a series on doing VTubing modeling. I might do that. I've been thinking of doing that. That might be really beneficial and stuff like that. So if that's something that really gets your goat and you enjoy my work, whether you enjoy my work or you want to improve, please follow me. I would appreciate it if you guys did. So let's see here. Okay, so obviously my drawing compared to the reference is, there's a difference in angle. The shoulder is much more higher up like this. Mine is a lot more straightforward like this. The hand is more like and mine is more like It's going like this angle. It's like boop, 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 boop. And but this one's going like droop, droop, like this right here. Like that. So, and the legs here, I just realized that this leg has to be more bigger, like that. So, I don't know, I'm not tired. So the leg angle is a little bit off too, but I think I'm gonna just run with it for now. I'm gonna make the shoulder, maybe I should bring it down a little more. Let me see if I, like that. Right, and then make this leg here, like that. That might capture that more closely. Because this leg here is much elongated than this one. Not too long, but there's a, you can see the stark difference between, in that sense. So you push that here a little bit more back so we can get that right. So I'm gonna get that. Let me see. Hello. Hello. Because we're doing a study. Wait, hear me on Dama Demon Slayer. Oh no, I don't know. I don't think Yellow's talking to me. I think I'm talking to the other person. I don't think so. Okay. Real special. Oh, not this. Fuck this. Reference. Reference. Use reference. Y'all need to use reference. Y'all scared to use reference for some god awful reason. Why y'all don't use reference? Oh wait, you've probably been told if you use reference, you're less than an artist. I'm like, every professional artist has used reference and used reference still up to this day. Y'all are afraid to use reference for some god awful reason. Use reference. Reference will help you. It will help you so you know if you're doing it right or wrong. No one's woke up and know exactly the anatomy from the top of their head. Anyone's telling you that is lying, or they have some type of photogenic memory or some shit like that. And not a lot of people run around with that shit. So anyone tells you anything different, they're fucking gaslighting you hard. They use reference. Nothing's wrong with it. It's not cheating. That's up to you. If you most people tell you they don't use reference, or you're less of artists use reference, they don't draw. So use reference. Is that Shibuya? I don't know, the internet artist makes me... No, they don't. What internet artist are you listening to tell you that? Every professional has told you use reference. Experienced or professional. The real ones will tell you use reference just to make sure you're on the right track. And then when you have a good understanding of how to use reference, try not using the reference and see how much you remember. So like look at it like 3 times and that's it. Move it out of the way, don't use reference, and see how much you remember. And if you're starting to have a hard time, go back to reference and keep doing it. Do studies on like hands for a while to the point it becomes so like it's not even hard. It's just a lot of people make it hard because the practice is long. That's it. It's not actually hard. It's just tedious. That's literally what that is. It is extremely tedious, and no one wants to do it because they want quick results, and we all have fish brains at this point because, like, all of us are trying to get there faster than everyone else. So that's the problem. Kind of blame the internet for that. Made everyone's brains into fish. So we're expecting like fast food responses. It is hard, but no, it is hard, but it's also tedious. And that's where people don't want... It's like telling a friend, go watch One Piece on the first try. Go watch the whole One Piece. Most people say no because... Not because it's horrible or they don't think it's bad. It's just because it's long and they don't want to put the effort. Or they actually think it's just bad. And just compare it to like Dragon Ball or something. And the people who usually tell you don't use reference in drawing are usually people who can't even draw a hand, much less a head. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're in the right place. Now, I'm going to clean this up a little bit here and make sure. I do like Fire Force and Soul Eater. Yeah, they had a crossover alongside some other anime. I forgot that one in the orange jumpsuit that does food. He has blue hair. I forgot his name. Apparently he's popular, but I have never seen his show, much less been pushed around, so it must be a Japanese thing. Like, it must be like a Japanese known anime that's in like the East, but not that popular in the West. Maybe there are like an English version of it, but I don't think a lot of Westerners talk about it because it's just kind of like, I don't know. Oh, doing nothing well. Okay. Yeah, there was. It was like a tournament thing. It was like a tournament episode thing. Oh dear. Shit. All right, now all we need to do. Okay. Now I gotta do the outline, close it, and then we'll do the shading part. That shouldn't take long. So I just got to turn it down like this, take a blue and outline the whole thing so we can close everything up so there's no fragments. I think it ended in some strange tie or something, if I remember right. I think it came out in 2015, or was it 2013? I could be wrong on that, I think on the year. It was in the 2010s, it was just like, I think late or mid 2010s. Oh, so, okay. Do you know Garp was he dog of the Marines in the first episode? When I was 13, I watched. Remember when there was like 500 plus episodes about fish? I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know it's One Piece, but it's like I don't know. He's leaning towards me. I think that's just someone else. Okay, like that. Oh wait, what am I doing? What the fuck? It's up to you. What do you like? I would just go with what you like. I don't know why you're acting this. Let's see here. Let's see. Ugh, that's horrible. I think everyone's focused on what I'm doing, or they're doing their own thing right now. Hey, what's up? What's good? Hold on. Shut the dog. Bro, it's literally 5:54. You should go to sleep. The fuck? It's 5:54 p.m. We're not in the same country. The fuck are you telling me this for? You're in the wrong country, bro. The fuck? You go to bed. The fuck? I'm in America, bro. It's 5:55 p.m. It's literally afternoon time. It's not dark. That should be funny. Everyone we watch may not be in the same country, much less. Right here, we're gonna put it. Make this. I'm surprised. Well, no, Mr. Fantastic has actually done a song for an anime before. I gotcha. Gotta do what you gotta do, bro. Oop, messed up on that. Ah. There we go. Made that look nice. So. I think someone sent something. Cat, meow meow. Meow meow meow. I'm gonna hear more of this cat voice more than anything. Let me see. Meow. Meow meow. Okay, let's put that there. Meow meow meow. Let me see here. Okay, that's where the problem comes in, is that the leg looks too slender. Like, it looks too meh. So I'm gonna erase this part and see if I can make it a little more organic. like that. That's a lot. That's a lot better. It shouldn't be this straight thing. It looks really not real. Yeah, that looks more better. Like some variation of the leg. That's... Oh, the hand. I like how you make her human-like, and not every artist does this without... See, that's the problem. A lot of people think it's... People think it is because they just see a female, that's it. Or they see it in a bikini, so therefore it has to be. No, that's not the case. Because if I was drawing a dude with no shirt off, you guys wouldn't say the same thing at all. Most people wouldn't say anything. Most of them just ignore it and move on, or they say nice drawing and move on. So that's where the problem comes in. It's because it's just the gender itself that causes the issue. It's not even that they're in the bikini or not. Oh fuck, I fucked up that. I don't know what I was doing. Oh my god, that hand. It looked broken. You know, broken hand. I'll fix that. It doesn't look like a finger. It looks kind of fucked, but we'll fix it. It's too elongated here. Right there. The fuck is this song? Oh, it's one of those. Okay. I'm doing a study. I don't know why he was on in the first place. Like, it's weird. Well, that's what happens. That's the internet. But you don't. Do you need 23 people to be talking? It's like, I know it's weird. Don't get me wrong, but like, do you need people to be talking? Wait, but all I see is a hand. They're just lurking. Actually, speaking of that, I'm only at 26. Gotta bring this number up. But for those who are here, please follow if you guys enjoy what you see. You'll see more of this and also tutorials that'll be coming out this month. So if you want to see that or you want to be informed of whenever I'm on, follow. Dude, there was literally people talking no more than like 2 minutes ago. What do you want them to do? This is not a ninja stream. What is wrong with y'all? It's not like 1,000. This is not a Kai Cenat stream. It's an art stream. What do you want them to talk about? Philosophical shit? What the fuck? Like, I'm at this point where I just kind of accept it when people just don't speak or not. Maybe they have me in the background and they're doing other things. That usually does happen. I guess not. Y'all need each other to talk or some shit. I don't know. Maybe I'll just build different. It's like, if I went to a stream and I saw like 5 viewers, but I'm watching someone play a game, I'm not fucking worried about the other 5 viewers. I wonder what the person's doing on the stream. That would brought me in the first place, not the chat. The chat's either a bonus or they're just there. So it makes no sense to worry about how many people are in there. If anyone is supposed to be worried about that, it's probably the streamer. I got you. No, I got you. I got you. Hey, I used to get annoyed by it too. I used to get like, there's like 40 people plus. Put him outside. Put him out of the room. He needs to go outside. That's what he needs to do. He needs to go outside. Like right now, you're fucking up this room. You need to go. Get no Scooby snacks tonight, motherfucker. You know what's funny? I think of it now. In Scooby-Doo, Shaggy ate Scooby snacks, right? Isn't that fucking dog food? If that's dog food, is this why the show never like try to jump on the idea of making a Scooby snack type snack? Because when you think of it now, it's just technically dog food. Isn't that dog food? Just realized that like right now. Here. See? So yeah, I'm talking to y'all, and y'all not speaking, so who's the problem? I don't say he's a dog, he's just a human person eating dog food. He's literally eating dog food. Because I don't see Velma or Daphne or what's his name, Fred be eating that shit. It was horrible. Like, I love everything. It's just a human eating dog food. I don't think he's a dog at this point. This is probably why they never made a Scooby snack, like actual snack to like sell to kids, because it kind of sent a weird message to eat dog food. If that does exist, if there is a Scooby-Doo like snack thing that exists in the grocery stores, please let me know, because I never think that was a thing. I don't think that's a real thing. No, this is actually supposed to be the longest. Actually, you might think of it just gotta be a little bit more bigger. Alright, Mike. Do your thing, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I hear you. But then again, no one ever told him to stop eating that, even though he was a stoner. Because I've never seen the other ones eat them, so I was like, they should say, hey, should I be really eating that shit? They could pick. I gotcha. It's not funny. Walk away from me. Is this really the... Is this the really... Whoa, is this the fucking music video? Hell no. This is not the music video. Bullshit. No. This is not the music video. This is probably a fan thing. Hold on. Is this really the thing? Oh my god, it is. Holy shit. What? No. No. Bro, I thought... Bro, I always saw this music video, heard this music video with that Kirito YouTube channel with the picture of that reaction video picture with Saber from Face Day and Night. I've never seen the music video. I thought I was just kind of with that. Now seeing it, I was like, this is the music video? Oh, fuck. Damn. Like, it, oh my god. It, talk about saving the budget. Like, fuck. Oh my god. How much did they pay for this? Well, actually, it did well because it's from Spin Records. It's from Nervo Ascari, featuring Brel Vaughn. It's called Alone. I just find it. $5. I don't know. This is weird. Like, what the fuck? Tonight. Right? The budget they talk about. This is crazy. All the years I heard this song is like I've now first seen the music video. It's wild, right? What the fuck? Oh man. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it now. And it's just like it's just a few frames. Like what the fuck is scenes? Damn, they just saved a lot of money on this shit. It's like that Ed and Eddie shake too. Tonight. Song's not a bad song at all. It's just funny seeing it like this. I'm like, wow, this is the song? This is the music video? What the fuck? I wonder what they had to do to convince like their higher ups. Like, okay, we want to make this music video, but it has to be super low budget. I mean, like what anime fans said, $5 at least. It's like, okay, this better make some money, or your ass is fucked. No, you're just confused. The child looks like we tried to draw for the first time. I don't know, like, no, it looks like trying to animate for the first time. So, like, whoever did that commission got a major bag. They had to get a bag. There's no, you can't tell me that they make a lot of money off that video. There's no way. That's crazy. That shit's crazy though. I don't know. Clock. Oh. What name? Can you spell the name? I learned English. What are you asking? I don't know, what name? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. Oh, I forgot this piece. Fuck. Oh, literally the name of the song that I was playing earlier that we was making fun of because of the budget was called Alone. Alone. That's the song. It's called Alone. If you're talking about this one, this song's called Stay. Guys, if you want to hear the music that's playing, you gotta go to TikTok, link in the bio, or description, depending on where you're sitting, where you're watching this from. I'm streaming on TikTok, so like. What to do is hey, and I'm on the clock, second and say. All right. Always do. Always do. The first day. You always do. On the same day. And I always do. I always do. Since the first day. Oh, it's gonna take a while because I like to take my time doing this. Because this is for a study, so I take my time on that. When I'm doing speed arts like gestures, they only take a few minutes to a second. I always do. I always do. It's the first day. I'm not gonna color it, I'm gonna shade it, and that's it. That's why I'm putting a lot of emphasis on it. Okay. I think I did what I need to do here. Just gotta clean right here. Okay, there we go. Now, what I'm gonna do, I'm going to select this thing, and then we're going to do I've heard that name somewhere before. I heard that somewhere before. Okay, so for base, wait, what's the? So it seems like the light is coming from a top angle like this. So I need to keep the shadows more in front, but not so apparent. So I'm going to try map this out as best as I can. Okay. I'll give it a look a bit later. Okay, like that. See, this is why when people come on my stream and they be like asking what I'm drawing, they don't really give a fuck of what I'm drawing. They just want to see if it's something insane. And then when it doesn't meet their expectations, they just leave. Huh. Well, you'll get soon. Because while I'm doing all the boring stuff, this is why they ask the insane question. How do you get good? Because I'm doing boring shit like this. It's the boring shit that will get you good, not the fun shit. The fun shit is just a result of the boring shit. That's the irony in it. It's like asking someone who plays Call of Duty. It's like when people ask, "How are you so good at Call of Duty?" Playing fucking Call of Duty. Like, what else? Like, I read a book on how to aim. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's the most strangest fucking thing. It's like, when you really stop and ask that question, how do you think they got good? They just woke up one day, or they just read a book? Maybe they did, but there's so much reading a book. It's still, if you don't have the muscle memory, you know what I'm saying? You have to do the work. Most of y'all don't want to do that because it's boring and it's not fun. So you guys chalk it up to what's the term? Art block or some shit like that. It's the funniest thing. You know, y'all, none of you got no fucking art block. It don't exist. Y'all use that as an excuse to not improve on the boring shit. That's what it is. Just call it for what it is. Just say I'm lazy. That's all you have to say. I'm lazy. Shit. I don't like doing the boring shit either. In most cases, I just want to draw something super easy. But I'm not going to get anywhere if I draw the super easy shit I already know. That makes no sense. But that's the problem. Y'all do that a lot. And they try and mask it with the idea of, like, I'm just trying to find my style. You're not finding no fucking style. That shit is a fucking handwriting. There's no such... You can develop one, yeah, and you can probably copy someone else's, yeah, to a degree, but, like, you have to put in the work. It's all about technical skill. Are you live on TikTok or something? I'm live on all platforms. Why? Why you ask? It's the craziest thing. It's like, we practice. And then they ask, how long do you practice? I'm like, as long as it takes. Or I'm saying, like, if you're looking for, like, a schedule, I would say practice an hour a day for 30 days and see how much you improve on day 1 compared to day 30. I'm pretty sure you'll improve in some way, maybe not a lot, but you may still improve because you're more better than you were day 30 compared to day 1. It may not be significant, but it does show improvement. But a lot of you do not want to do that. You want the up, down, left, right, A-B response. That's what you all want. I get it. That's why I'm working on the tutorial tomorrow and explain this very fucking thing, because this is a ball and chain problem for most beginners, experienced artists, and more advanced, and even some experts have this issue. Professionals to a degree, to a high-end degree, figure this out eventually. So that's why you don't hear professionals talking about my style all damn day, because they know that term is meaning practice of technical skills based on what your muscle memory has accumulated over the time of you drawing. So, because this live is so dead, like, dude, if you want to talk to people, go to the YouTube. If you want to talk to people, go to the TikTok. Why do you need someone to talk to on a stream? Like, I don't understand. Like, do you need to have other people there to feel like it's a stream to you? like, is that what pulled you in? You want to talk to the chat? Like, go to Kaisenet. If you want to talk to 1,010 people talking at once, go to Ninja. I don't know what to tell you. What the fuck? It's an art stream on Instagram. What are you expecting? Like, no one streams on Instagram like that. But the only reason I'm doing it is because I need to build on my follow numbers, and it's actually going up. So I'm just doing it. Trust me, if it was about that, I would just stream not on this. But I figured out how to grow on Instagram now, so I'm just doing what I'm doing. As a failsafe, because, well, I don't know about TikTok's future. Like, I don't know why people say it's so dead. I'm like, why are you here? What brought you in the stream? Wasn't it the drawing? Why are you here for the chat? Like, I have no problem having conversation with you guys, but most of you don't want to talk, strangely enough. It'd be like boring as shit. Like, why you guys don't want to have a conversation? Okay, now since we have, that's pretty much what it's gonna be like from this point. From that point. I mean, I was wondering why it's dead, because it's like low-key interesting. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's literally a problem. It's interesting, yes, but people don't have the, they don't have the, we live in a time where everyone has a fish brain. And I'm not talking about intelligence. I'm talking about just their attention spans is short. Like, if it's not happening on the screen, like, as, okay, let me use an example. When I'm drawing, when I'm literally doing a sketch, like doing the base sketch, and they can figure out it's a big busty anime girl, they sit here and there'll be 1,010 messages saying, oh my god, why are you drawing this? Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh my god, why is she so busty? Oh my god, she needs to be more busty. You know what I'm saying? You're getting all these different things, right? But as soon as we get to this part, they all gone. That's what I'm saying. So like that's the problem. When we get to this part where I'm doing all the cleaning up, making everything look at least clean enough for you to understand what the fuck you're looking at, they're gone. Because they're not here for the art. They're here to make whatever comments because they think it's funny or they think it's cute or whatever case may be, or what the fuck. So that's why when they come here and say Gooner or whatever case may be, I don't take them seriously, because majority of them are actually truly the Gooner, because they came in the first place to complain, but they left after it got boring. They're not there because they care about this the gooning. They care about there because they want to justify the call other people Gooners when they're actually there for the drawing themselves. And what's annoying about Instagram, I hate most, is that it only lasts for 6 hours, and then you can go back and streaming again. Hello, Frame. What's going on? I would rather spam W in the Kaisenet chat. I guess so. You should do that though. People don't want to look at this. People don't care about any of this. Hey, Cheese. What's going on? Hope you're having an awesome day. I don't know. I don't even care anymore. I used to. Bro, I don't know who you are. You're saying I'm Danish from. I don't know who Danish. I don't remember talking to you. Now, why you two show me this? Because maybe you're, yeah, they'll be like that. Maybe they'll be like that. Like, why is YouTube showing me this? Maybe you like something that's similar to this, or something close to this, or something to that degree. It's kind of crazy. And they like to play like they don't know what I'm talking about sometimes. But they know what I'm talking about. Because they always appear when I'm drawing something like this and complain. Did you? I'm not going to deny that you did. But that's probably like months ago. Wasn't that months ago? If I'm right. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Bean? What's going on, the Bean? Are you complaining again about what you're drawing? No, someone asked me a question. I answered it. Okay, maybe they... No, they like anime girls. They just want to pretend this fuck game where they're so appalled by what they're looking at. But if you check their history, they're probably more... They're usually a furry. Some degenerate furry majority of the time. Like, think of it that way. They'll look at it and say, oh my god, this is so gooning, X, Y, and Z, and, you know. And then if you look in their profile, there's some crazed, deranged, leftist, winged type furry, most cases. And then they put, like, very insane degenerate shit. It's more degenerate than what they was calling what you were calling degenerate. Someone came in here earlier, saw this drawing, saying, "Why are you drawing hentai or something?" I'm like, bro, you see busty woman who's like literally on her knees saying hello, and I showed you the reference. Here, we're doing a study. We're not drawing a particular character. I'm not doing that shit. We're making a mannequin to this degree. I just want to make it look perfect, so when I do the shading, there's no confusion on where I'm putting like certain lighting scenarios and stuff like that. But when I drew what do you call it, Gojo shirtless, no one said anything. No one said anything. Actually, either they praised me for drawing it, or they didn't say a damn thing. That's the funniest part. So I don't take them seriously at all when they get all like butthurt over the whole like, oh my god, you're drawing a woman. You should stop. This hurts my feelings, bro. Like, you're probably some insane VR furry leftist who probably are for more insane things that you're having a problem with. No, I don't draw backgrounds. That's not my thing. I'm a character designer. I'm a character designer illustrator, but I don't do backgrounds. I suck at backgrounds, which is funny because I do understand perspective, but I just really suck making backgrounds, or I'm just very lazy. It's one of those things. Yeah, don't let people tell you what. Yeah, they always tell me what I should draw, and then they're always on this. They'll be sucking off the same 3 characters, bro. They'll be sucking off this 3 same characters. It'll be Gojo, Goku, and then I think the last and final one will probably be like between Sukuna or fucking yeah, she was from a music video. I saw her dance. I saw the animator made her dance, do that rat dance thing. I don't know. That's why I'm familiar with her face. I've seen her before on Instagram, and I saw her on YouTube doing the rat dance. Or better, don't get discouraged by other. Oh no, I'm not. It's just people ask this question, and it's like I answer it, and then either they don't respond to it, or they don't get what I'm saying. Okay, I like backgrounds and buildings. I'll eventually get around doing backgrounds. If I can do backgrounds, then I probably might do animation, because like I can't do backgrounds, and I know backgrounds are a little important. Like, you don't have to actually draw like a whole background when it comes to animation, but you can always try and make it easier for people to understand where the character is being placed at. They just a bunch of bone marrow goons, bro. They usually are. And low key, those same people who complain will be like a low key customer or a follower. So they'll do this thing like, okay, let me use an example. So like someone came to my stream, said, "This makes me feel uncomfortable that you're drawing this. Why don't you ever draw men?" I explained to them I do draw men, but you guys are never around. And they said, "I'll stay if I draw." Okay. So I started drawing men, and as soon as I checked, they left. And then I think 3 months later, or 4 months later, I think they ended up following me anyway, and they came back, and I was drawing a commissioned artwork for bro, art is art. Bro came back, and then I was doing a commission for a client. She asked me to draw, I think it was Gojo, for her birthday, because she paid for it and she wanted Gojo. So I gave her a discount because it was her birthday at the time. As I'm doing the artwork of Gojo, the person came back and say, "Oh my god, you're finally drawing men. Thank God," and then left. But when I was drawing a woman, they stood the whole time complaining. It's like, what? Like, wait, I'm drawing the thing that you want me to draw, but I'm drawing the thing of pure like accident because you just happen to come in my stream. You happen to follow me, and then when you look at what I'm drawing, it becomes the thing that you claim you like, but you didn't stay for. Right? It's the weirdest fucking thing. But as soon as I draw a woman, they stay there till either they get banned off or they stay there till they get totally tired of complaining. It's fucking weird. So I know there's some degenerate idiot from Twitter or something like that, or probably Blue Sky. Let me see. The fuck is wrong with drawing? I don't know. And in most cases, I don't draw them in like situations that they look like they're like super like sus. I usually draw them like this. Like, let me use an example. Like this. Right? 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 Don't let them know your next move. Like, I draw things like this. They're not even sexual at all. If anything, the closest thing I do, like, a bit of pinup, but that's it. They're not in, like, complicated, sussy type positions at all. They're usually just very basic gesture drawing type stuff that you would do in probably in art school. That's the problem, right? I did this yesterday. None of this is sexual in the slightest. Most of them are just basic poses, from standing, bending over, hands on hips, sitting on their knees, just like that. Crouching, Spider-Man, like posing, or they're just jumping or something like that. Usually basic. They're very basic. They're nothing that will make you like spit your water out. And I was doing this as a study. But people see female and they lose their fucking mind. But as soon as I draw a male, either they don't say anything, or they don't stay, or if they do stay, they give me praise once and then you don't hear from them for the rest of the day. Yeah, they don't know what it. They just see woman and then they think that's a bad thing. I think that's a bad precedent with this current generation. They see woman and they think. I think this behavior stems a lot from TikTok and Instagram, especially Instagram, I would say, compared to TikTok, but because Instagram is just thought, like OF thoughts everywhere. Like everywhere. Like you don't even have to like their shit. You have either ran into one way or another. Right? And it's like TikTok, you have to actually put a little more effort to find those or get that if you're liking a bunch of like OF shit. Same thing with YouTube, but YouTube kind of like keeps it more censorized to a degree. But when Instagram, oh fuck, bro. There was a dude who did an Instagram showing of like like the human complaint about OFs just coming through his shit. He's like, I don't even like these bitches. I don't like this shit. I wonder what your crazy I have never got a crazy commission, actually. I think the crazy... This sounds stupid. It is a stupid commission, but the stupidest... I won't say it's stupid, but it's stupid in premise. It's nothing crazy, but it's the closest thing to crazy, but it's stupid. The craziest commission I've ever gotten was that someone wanted me to draw Hizuka, but like in the same color palette as their cat. So I'm drawing Hizuka from Hunter x Hunter, and then you're born in 2011. You gotta look that up. I believe so. I think. You gotta look that up. They wanted me to draw Hizuka from Hunter x Hunter, or Hunter x Hunter, depending on how you look at it, but I think it's called Hunter x Hunter. And I drew them, and they wanted me to put the color palette of their orange cat that died. So I had them make his hair orange and made the star and everything white and orange, and everything was in orange. I know that doesn't sound insane, but when I think of it now, it was kind of dumb. But I was like, you know what? A bag's a bag, and there's nothing inherently wrong with this. Why Hizuka of all people? But I get why he's popular, but I don't get why he's popular. Like, I get it, but I don't get it. Like, it's the weirdest fucking thing. Like, I don't know. It's the weirdest thing. I wonder what's your crazy... I wish I got, like, I think a crazy commission is based on how expensive it is and what the premise is. I've never gotten, like, something insane. Nothing insane. I sometimes are open to doing furry art to a degree, but not no crazy degenerate ones. But I believe the degenerate furry shit is probably the most expensive. Because I know furries got money. I know that for a fact. They got money. They're usually in tech. Somehow. They're always in tech. Somehow. Always. So I know they got money. It's just like trying to bag a furry client is hard as fuck. Especially if you're not going to draw no degenerate shit. So. I wish the anime community was a lot more like. But when it comes to the anime community, when they want me to draw something insane, it's usually just some lolly shit. And I don't draw lolly shit. For obvious reasons. Why does it have to be lolly shit? Can we just get like a normal drawing? Like, can I get a normal drawing? Hey, I just wanted to say this. I joined a course. It's 3 months long. It's graphic design course. It's a graphic design course. Will this help me? I don't know. It didn't say animation. It said graphic design. Graphic design and animation are similar, but they're two different things. That's why it's not animation course. There's a reason why. Animation is a specific type of art form. Graphic design is a specific type of art form. That's like me saying like I joined a furry art course. Will this help me with my anime work? I'm like, well, those are two. I don't say that they're vastly different, but you know, it may or may not. Like it depends on what graphic design you're going. Are you doing 3D graphic design? Are you doing motion graphics? Like it's like that. I know motion graphics, visual motion graphics are usually Motion graphics are usually formed with some form of animation, one way or another. Usually with text or something like that, or moving shapes or whatever the fuck. But and maybe even some animation here and there. But like, I don't know. I can't answer that. Let me see. I don't understand what's spicy about furries. I don't get it either. I really don't get the whole spiciness with like furry shit, but like it's a thing. I don't promote it, but then again, I don't go against it because everyone has their own taste and shit. But like, that's. I feel bad now about furries. Because they're rich. That's how. I don't want to say all furries have money, but majority of them are in tech in some form. Not all of them, but like a good majority of them that I know is usually or I hear about. I think even what's his name? What do you call it? It's about making a poster for a company that like. Well, that you can still like. I don't know. I don't think that it'll teach you how to use composition. I'll tell you that much, maybe. For posters for companies, that's composition. That's going to be very important because composition does frame what you want the audience to put attention to. One way or another. I can say that much. But I don't know if it's going to help you with your animation. Let me see. Let me see here. They get a ain't want to draw this shit fee. Yeah, but it is what it is. My baby understand. It just frustrates me beyond anything on how people claim they want to draw, and then when I tell them what they need to do to draw, they usually don't do exactly what I tell them, but they'll ask me how do I get there, and I tell them. I think in their heads they kind of tell themselves I'm just bullshitting them because I don't want to tell them the truth or some stupid shit. Or they think I'm trying to, what's the term that y'all say, gatekeeping or something, which I don't think there's no such thing as actual gatekeeping. It's either that you just want someone to tell you. I don't think gatekeeping's a thing. I think it's to a degree where you're asking someone who has more knowledge and they decide not to tell you, that's their prerogative. They don't want to tell you, but you can always research it. Nothing's actually like lock and key, unless you're like Area 51 or some shit. But nothing's actually like held from you. You just gotta put more extra effort to get that information. Because if you really wanted something, you will get it. You're like you'll do everything. You'll pay money for it. You will do everything under the sun. But if you're broke and you don't want to spend money, but you're saying you're getting gatekeeped, well, you know, people pay for information. You know, there's a reason why data brokers exist. Can you tell me, like, can you tell how to think even your OG character? I think it's the hardest part for me. Wait, I'm confused by that. What do you mean by that? Oh, for those on Instagram, just to let you know, if the stream just stops, that's not my doing. That's Instagram's doing, because there's a weird time limit on Instagram. It's a weird fucking thing where they just kind of stop the stream after like I think 2 or 3 hours. And it's kind of random. It's really annoying. It doesn't like let you know. It used to, but it stopped, and then it just kind of just happened. So like if I just disappear, I didn't leave. It's just, unless I said goodbye and stuff. But like if I'm talking mid-time and it just literally stops, that's Instagram's doing, and I have to just re-upload the thing within a second. So don't feel that way. If I just left for no reason, I didn't leave. I got kicked off because Instagram's time limit thing. I don't know why they do that. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, I had experience with that too, but for me it was like every 50. Yeah, it's weird. It's fucking weird, dude. It pisses me off. I'm like it'll do it just random times, and I think it's when I play music. I notice when I notice when I'm playing music loud enough for you guys to hear into the stream, it literally stops the stream. And then when I'm not playing music or not enough for it to be heard, I'm sitting here for like an hour and a half or something like that. It's the weirdest thing. So I don't know how I feel about it. So I'm sorry about that. I don't really mean to like spam you guys with my streams, but I'm seeing growth on my Instagram again, like I used to in 2017. So I'm just trying to keep that momentum going. So I apologize for those who's on my Instagram and have been seeing nothing but me spamming my work. Not spamming, but like me just instantly putting up my live streams. I don't mean to like overrun your feed if possible, or in your stories or the fuck. It's just that I just found out how to grow on Instagram once again. I haven't grown in years. I haven't grown since 2017. So like the fact that I'm just growing again feels so weird and strange, because I denounced Instagram like forever since then, and the fact that I figured out how to grow on it as an artist, I was like, fuck, okay. I guess things are changing and things are looking back up again, or whatever the fuck, or, you know. So I'm just trying to keep that moment going till they make another algorithmic change and I'm fucked again. So, sorry for all the cursing, I'm sorry. I don't mean to curse every 5 seconds. That's not really professional. Your stream today. Let me see. Bro, apologizing for... I'm pretty much apologizing for posting because I don't like spamming my work. Back in 2017, you just had to post once and that was good enough. Like, for the whole day. Like, I just had to post, like, one picture and that was good enough back in 2017. Like, one picture. It was a decent picture. That was it. It wasn't even that, like that's how it was. But now I have to post a live stream. I have to post a reel. I have to post a carousel with a video. It's, like, fucking stupid. that, and because Instagram actually called me, they called me because I'm on their creators program, and the lady, probably, but the lady on the phone from Instagram talked to me on the phone. She's kind of like a supervisor, and she told me what I should be focusing on, and she didn't tell me anything insane. The only thing she told me that was different from what I was currently doing was the carousel thing. She said carousels are really getting a lot of traction. You should post carousels with a video at the end. People like that stuff. I was like, are you sure? She's like, yes. That's something that you should be into. You should do that. And they also mentioned that hashtags are dead. Even the creator, what's his face, I forgot, says that hashtags are dead. Hashtags, you should still add hashtags, but they are dead. They're not going to save you. So what you need to do is I put almost the full 30 hashtags. I don't trust them like that. They say put like 6. A carousel is like a slideshow of pictures on Instagram. And when you just slide through that, they call it carousels. It's just pretty much just a slideshow, like on TikTok. But this time you can put a video in it, I guess. The thing is, she said do carousels, and she said that Instagram hashtags are dead. I asked her, why should I use hashtags if they're dead? She said they're more for search. They're not there to save you. So like you can't just put like a very popular hashtag something that is not related to what you're doing and then you post it. So whatever you're posting has to be related, and to make it even more so, you have to write like a bit of a caption that encapsulates some of the hashtags. So like say for instance I'm doing a drawing like this. I'll say, hey guys, I'm doing a digital drawing art lesson today on how to draw poses, of anime girls. Like it has to be in the sentence, so you have to write like something like, I'm drawing digital art poses for a art lesson on how to draw anime girls, and then you take all those keywords and make them into hashtags. So you say a hashtag anime girl, hashtag drawing, hashtag how to draw, hashtag art practice, hashtag art lesson, and then in the video it has to show you drawing, right? It has to indicate that you're drawing or doing a time lapse or something that indicates a form of like artwork. If those 3 things are not being met in those keys, and those key things are not being met, you will not get any traction. Even if you put it on, I think some creators have this if you're past 10,000, where we have the ability to click on trial run. So what that does on Instagram, it allows you, the creator with the 10K, or I think 5K, but I think it's 10K, but the 10K following, it allows you to send your video to non-followers, not to your followers. And till it reaches a certain number of views, then it goes onto your feed, onto your Reels feed. So if anyone's having trouble with like getting seen on Instagram, that's literally how you do it. For free. It's only free if you are I think a 10K creator. If you're a creator and you have 10K followers, I think you're allowed to have the trial run, and you click the button, you can toggle the button and it says trial run, so it only goes to people who are non-followers. So you can follow up to that point. So a lot of people who are not exposed to you, it doesn't go to your current followers, because they're not going to follow you. They go like or follow, or in case maybe it goes to people who are non-followers. So if they decide to follow you, but it only works if you're using a reel. It doesn't work on a carousel. I don't have that for carousels. I only have that for reels. I don't know if they have that for carousels, but I doubt it. But it's working. Night. So What? Wait, why that thing that says how many people is on stream still switches from 3 to 8 and Buck? I'm not really sure what you're asking. Are you asking why is in the indication in the corner, why is it showing 6 to 8 people? I guess that's what you're asking. Yeah, 9.5. I think you have to have 10K plus, and then you can be able to get the trial run. And you have to be like an active creator. My highest following number was 28,000 followers on Instagram, but I lost like 2,000 over the 2 years I haven't posted. Like seriously. So like, I got back on doing it again because, well, TikTok is kind of on that bullshit, and I was like, you know what? Let's see why I can go back on Instagram since they called me and told me what I had to do. Do something about your YouTube. Make sure it's not good. Wait, why are you telling me this? Oh. Let's see here. Hello. I don't like how that looked. Hello. Actually, said put this on multiply. Put this on multiply. Well. Oh. Yes, I do. No, I think the right term. I just use it for like references. I don't think the word inspiration is the right word. Hello, Mono. What's going on? I'm doing well. Fire art, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. So what's new with you, though? Fuck. Ah, I see. How's work? Have you ever tried Fenin? Who's Fenin? She's been called Epic 7. I have no idea who that. I don't know who that is. No, I'm not familiar with that anime. If that's an anime. I'll look it up later though. This. I have no idea who that character is at all. Let me see here. Okay. Okay. We are doing a study, a value study. Come on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna. Let me do something real quick. Superhero. It's going. It's going. I'm gonna say that much. It's going. On it. I haven't played it yet. Let me see if I get this. Oh, what I can do is take this. No, I'll do this. I'll do. I'm going to. I want to see something if I can get away with this. Hold on. No. Okay. do is grab. Let me just write this because people are stupid and they can't tell the difference. So I'm going to write this real quick. So no problem. It looks alright, but it's like. Okay. Let's map out where everything. Oh shit! Is it doing that thing with the shrinking? Ugh! I hate that. Okay. Okay. That. The light's coming from this side, so I would say it's like this, right? That. The first time you're taping. Okay, sorry, Fire. How long was your something drawing? How long was your last drawing? I think you mean last drawing session. I don't know. It was like an hour plus something. It was like 2 hours or something last time when I was on stream. I love your art. Thank you. The light's coming. Okay. No one else. No freak request link in the bio. I love your art. Thank you, but yeah, I don't do free requests. Alright, later, bro. I gotcha. Let me see. Is it here? So let's see. most of the shadows are here, so like it's it's all consumed in this shadow. So we need to get that shadow correct. So it's like kind of like this. I still think it's a little too saturated. Oh, you know. Okay, so obviously the hand that's placed is different, but it doesn't really matter. So like right here, so it goes like the shading. So the little shading, so most of the shading is over here. So I'm gonna try to capture it as much as I can. Like this. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so that's, wait, hold up. Okay, so this is also engulfed here as well. Hello. Okay. Yes. Okay, now we go back to the reference. It's like this. So the light's here and here, so we need to make sure that's... What I'll do is this I'll do. Just engulf the whole thing in shade. Right? Just engulf the whole thing in shade. And then we'll take... I like how it's actually art and not... Yeah, people assume because they see woman, therefore it's some type of whatever. Oh. Hello. Hello. It's 7:30. Shit. Alright, the light's coming this way. And then the light going like this. I think I'm supposed to make a statement. I think it's about like mental illness. Yeah, you do that. You'll be proud. Right there. The feedback here will be in light pretty much, I'm pretty sure. What is this? Oh, I was about to say, I was like, what the fuck was that? Okay, the light's coming from... Okay, just so that light source, I'm going to just put this real quick. 'Cause 10 o'clock, the dance of the pause. In life. The best and the best and the best and the best and the again. You're not done. Talk my shit and run. Run, along. What I really think. Okay, he said not to zoom in. Don't zoom in. He said do not zoom in. So I'm gonna... He said right there. And the best on my chest. Hello. And the best on my chest. Hello. Comes up when I want myself like that. Yeah. It's a good video. Oh shit, Wait, did I? Oh shit, I did not. Fuck. I did not do... Okay. In all of the stations. I've been painting textures for 12 straight. Have you? Sorry about that, bro. Textures. Okay. Stations. And my back's on Okay. Okay, so what I'll do is go to the... and then erase this. Okay. Okay. Ah. And then I will erase this. Okay. Oh, keep it there for now. And then, oh. Don't know what for. Cover up. So you can see it. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, I'm gonna head to bed. You're awesome and have a nice stream. Yeah, thanks, Beam. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Sorry I didn't see that your answer to now. I believe in Use your eyes. Everyone else who you can see it. Everyone else but you. Body else and Vegas, you big champion, face we overwhelmed. You don't know you're beautiful. My hands hang me on. Yeah, it usually takes weeks depending on what it is. It's not no joke. It's not something to take lightly. A lot of people take animation lightly. That's why it's so damn expensive. Well, you need something called you're gonna need a, what do you call it, a symmetrical tool, depending on what drawing program you have. And you're gonna have to learn how to draw a little bit. You're gonna need to learn a little bit, not too much, but you just need enough. One thing. We all say that till you start doing animation. Time with you. Paying a chance. One thing on my mind. Hello. Out in my mind. Hola, hello. On the top of the sunroof, making the rooms on my mind. Making me feel brand new. How are you? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. And not feeling that. Yeah, I don't want to do it this way. I'm gonna grab here instead of watching those symptoms of sorrow and dread. I'm dead and I can't. I love, I love, I love, I love, I love. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Mama. Name is Mama. I'm just trying to improve. I'm not really making a character if you're wondering that. I'm just trying to figure out how to do lighting better. Morning, my dreams I fall out of bed, and I lay here instead. Symptoms of sorrow and dread. I love, I love, I love, I love, I love. It's very good. Thank you. It is. Lay here instead of my symptoms, symptoms of sorrow and dread. Again. Love, I love, I love, I love, I love, I love. You know, when I hear this song, it reminds me of the Joji song. When I hear this, it reminds me of Joji. Let's see. Plus and minus skills. Let's see. This reminds me of Repo Robot. That song me. I mean, do you know what he's talking about? You gotta work on that English. Let me see here, Joji. I wouldn't say done. The word done is not really there, given this is a study. But I will put this off for next time though. I have to get around to the animatic. Abbas, where do you live? Like what? I mean, no, where do you live? What what country you're in? I don't think they're from this country. That's why I asked that question. I don't even think old people go to bed that early. Do they go to bed that early? 7? Do old people really go to bed that early? No way. I see. I guess that happens to the best of us. Oh, okay. 7 would be like that's still that's. Isn't there a study saying going to bed early is not always that good for you or something? If you go to bed too early, that's not actually good for you. Or some shit. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That is way too early to go to bed. I don't think that's good for you. Believe it or not. No, 7. Usually kids go to bed at 9 for school. Or probably 8. Or you're some type of over what do you call it? You're a what do you call it? A alpha male CEO individual who needs to get up at like 4 o'clock in the morning to run or some shit and do a bunch of yoga or some stupid shit like that. Yeah. Those black pilled individuals who tell you they go to bed at a very early time, and then they have to do when they wake up. They have to wake up around like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning because they want to wake up before the whole world, as they claim, and then they have to do a fucking jog for a whole hour outside the house, wearing a hoodie, where everyone's fucking asleep or getting ready for work, and this one dude just running. He look like a mug meat. Bro's about the mug meat. like that type of shit. It should be wild. It's way too fucking early. There is something called too early. That is wild. Yeah, you're being really extra for that one. Like, there's no benefit of you being that early because no one's fucking up. There's no reason to be that early. People are still fucking sleeping. Unless you're like some type of like, if you're like the only time you should be waking up that early if you're like what do you call it, a pilot for like the airport or some shit because you need to go and fly to China or France or some shit because that's like literally your job to fly. I get that, but when you're like a normal old schmo The bed is a place. Yeah, no people, but you're outside for like no reason. Right, right. It better be some. I have to be winning some money or something. This should be crazy. Hello. What the fuck? Oh shit. How the fuck did I do that? Pay attention, Jace. What the fuck, bro? Shit. I hate that. That should be pissing me off, bro. I would like to be fun. Who, me? Or are you talking about someone else? I can understand if your job requires that to a degree, depending on what the job is, but if you're getting up that early for no reason, it's not even for work reasons. Nah, bro. No, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I'm a student. Shit. Imagine getting up that early and then you're not making that much money to be getting yelled at like that. Should be crazy. I'm gonna throw some blue in there. Oh wait. Wait, how do I do this? Okay, so like I thought you were saying we're all Mexican. Doesn't it sound like you're saying we're all Mexican? Listen to the song. For those who are on TikTok, it sounds like you're saying we're all Mexican. Okay. Okay. Laters. Later, Abba. No. Actually, no. No. Go back. That's why. I remember now. Yeah, this was not a win. I'm not gonna say it's a win, I'm not gonna say it's a loss, but I will have to study this more and later nighttime. Let's get straight to the animatic, because I realize this is not... Wait, first thing, linear burn. Like, it's not where I want it to be. It looks kind of boring. Not boring and it says it's supposed to do something. It's just like it doesn't look like where I want it to be professionally. It's lacking creases and stuff. It looks very basic. So we'll have to do this over again next time. So I'm gonna hold this off for later. Now let's go do the animatic. Alright, so with the animatic, we're gonna just make a little sketches, or chibi sketches. Okay. Let's see here. So I can see, for instance. Alright, so... Let's use this as a form of reference. Oi, what's going on, bro? Oh, my arm. What the fuck? disagree. Dreams are made of. Who am I to disagree? Actually, you know, I'll have her float. And that'll be interesting. Yeah, I'll have her float. I'll have her float. I think that'll be more funnier. And then fix the upper half of the body. Like that. Fix the head. Maybe like that. And then what is it? Thank you. Is that Hum? Thank you, Hum. Minecraft? Why are you asking about Minecraft? Fuck. Okay. Like this. I'm doing animatic. No, we was doing studies earlier, but now since I'm gonna put it off for later on tonight or so, late at night, we're gonna do an animatic. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Okay. Emotional damage. Close your eyes. Okay, darkness from above. Let's be like you need. The optimistic close your eyes. Okay. Okay. Johnny, this thick blue carrier, body shaped to the shore. I'm Brazilian. Okay. Flying this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. What I'm saying. Ooh. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Let me see. Ship will carry our body safe to shore. Ship will carry our body safe to shore. You stay by this. Ship will carry our body safe to shore. Where is the video? Oh, there it is. Got it. Hold on. Pet one. Okay. So we'll say pet one, and then you'll be like, okay, this is how this is how the storyboard should go. So character one is asking character two to pick. Right. And then parent is like, pet what? Like pet one, like right here. And he's like pet number two is like pet what? Right? Okay, let's back that up. Okay, the hand will be here, sticking out the obvious thing. Okay, worm, and then character 2 is gonna be like saying no. Nope, not gonna do that. And then character 2 is character 1, my bad. So let me grab this, make this smaller. So character 1 is like, you want to pet one, and this character 2 is like, pet what? And they're pointing at the obvious thing that they need, like, oh no, a tank. But they want to play Spider-Man. Character 2 is like, no. And then character 1's like, why? Like, why wouldn't you want to play the tank? And then character 2 is like, character 2 is like, well, do you want to play tank? But I'm leaving the live. Okay, later. Okay. Character 1 is like, no, I'm not doing that either. And then character 2 is like, then I don't need to play tank. Well, we know we obviously need a fucking tank. Like, why? Why? Wait, no, why is from number 1, sorry. Why? Like, do you want a pet worm? Do you want to? It's like, no. Okay. Then I don't need to. Then my argument stands type stuff. And then character 2, this is gonna be a long panel, but it better do well. Character 2 is saying, character 1 is still trying to convince character 2 that they don't have teeth, as in, like, we won't lose, like, you'll do just fine type shit. Okay, don't have teeth. Just pet him, and then he's like trying to convince, still sticking out the finger. Just pet him, like, pick it, just pick the tank. Okay? Okay, that's the whole thing. I know some of you can't hear the sound effect that I was just using, but that's the story. That's the story right there for the animatic. So character 1 is trying to convince character 2 to pick the tank. Character 2's like, why am I picking the tank? They said because you can pet one, as in, like, we'll pretty much win. And then character 2's like, I don't want to play tank. He's like, well, why? Character 1 says. Character 2 says, well, do you want to play tank? He's like, no. So my story still stands. But he's like, but you pet him, meaning that we're losing. Just play the fucking tank. That's what we need. That's gonna be the animatic. Trying to convince the other idiot that to become what we need. Not what we don't need. I think this is relatable. I'll use this as our animatic. And let me see if I can. But then again, I gotta make this look good. We have a story now. We got ourselves our little storyboard. Now we just gotta draw it out. So I think I haven't drawn a lot of like black women in my style a lot. So I'm gonna draw Storm. Storm is gonna convince probably just to save time. I'm gonna draw probably Spider-Man, like a deep. Well, maybe a healer. Maybe I should draw a healer instead. Hello. So like yeah, I think I'm gonna draw Storm, try and convince Spider-Man to switch. Or no, fuck Spider-Man. I'm gonna draw Storm, and I'm gonna try and tell. Well, no, I don't think that makes much sense if I say to Wolverine, because Wolverine is like a semi-tank, kind of like Restorms. Reed Richards, I mean. So it should be Storm. I would put either Spider-Man and or Wolverine. I don't get to draw Logan very much. I want an excuse to draw Logan, but I don't think that'll make a lot of sense for the animatic, but it would be nice. So I'll draw Storm. I'll try that drawing over again. I want to put on our classic look. I like our classic look from the X-Men series. But I know if I draw her in her classic look, people are going to say that skin is not technically there. I don't think she has her classic look. I don't think so. Or maybe I should have, Actually, I can do two of the same animatics. Nah, I'll just keep it simple. Don't overdo it. Don't overthink it. Alright, so put this here. Let's see here. We don't need this anymore. Grab that. So what are you doing? Luna Frost, I think. It would make sense if I used Luna Frost, but I think I used her already. And I'm on excuse to draw Storm, so I think I might have Storm. Maybe I'll have a healer tell Spider-Man to switch. We'll see. First, I need to get the overall idea first. First, we need to draw. I'm gonna draw this. So, like. Also thinking of you. Fuck. Everything's on the same layer. Okay, let's see. I need to find interactions, some references. So, what the fuck? Oh. God, I hate that. Okay. Okay. And then... Okay. No. Why does everyone ask me to draw the profile picture? It's like this speck of like... It's like it's weird. Why do people ask this for free too? Like, I don't know why. It's like a profile picture. Like, ain't you guys into like... what the fuck is... It's so weird. Like, can you draw my profile... Why? It's a speck of like 2 pixels. Why? Which mostly you don't keep your profile pics for more than a week, so it makes no sense. It's so funny to me. Not watching involved. Holy. Stirring up trouble. Oh wait, I know I can find chibi references. I just realized I'm in the wrong place. I'm going to watch me resolve slowly. No trouble. No, I'm not gonna draw their PFP. You have to pay me for that. I don't do free requests. Slowly. also like, depending on the complexity of what the PFP is. Since it's just a headshot like that, probably like $5 or $10. I did that same thing for Juan. I did that very thing for $5 for this. For their profile. I think they actually wanted it as a profile picture, but so there you go. Okay. Too straight. I think what we need to do is get rid of this body. Okay. And then what do you use to... I don't animate. I use Clip Studio Paint. Is this entertaining? Got to lose all control. Or can I just... Hello. Okay, have you seen watching Arcane? Arcane? Yes, I've seen it. Yep. Hello. knows. Hello. Okay, so this is scene 1. Okay, cool. Yes, I've seen Arcane, if that's what you're asking. No, only season 1, actually. She knows. She knows. She knows. Okay, that's scene 1. She knows. Alright. Alright. Are you telling me this why? Don't say turn up, don't say things in the top and run up, don't say turn up. Don't say things in the back and they run up. Piece of the apple pie. Doesn't look me alright. Are you doing refinement or? I'm doing an animatic for a story for a video. Are you familiar with what an animatic is? An animatic is basically still images that's supposed to convey a. Right. An animatic is basically still images that are supposed to give a certain. It's supposed to convey like a story. You're storyboarding your way through it. You're storyboarding like still images based on the sound that you're using, or probably even music. Okay, so he's gonna be like, what? Why? Like what? Like. Okay. Here to a degree. That. Alright. Good enough for now. Okay, so that's scene 2. He'd be like, why would I want to X, Y, and Z? Like, what did the sound go? This is how the sound goes. It goes like. Okay, pet 1. So it's pet 1. Pet what? Pet what? Pet 1. Do you wanna pet a worm? Not really. Not really. Why? Why? Do you want to pet anymore? Okay. No. I don't either. Okay, I don't even. They don't have teeth. Oh, they don't. Okay. Okay. Pet 'em. Pet 'em. Just pet them. Pet 'em. Just pet. Just pet them. Okay, there we go. So each one will represent all things here. So these are the. Do I need these? No, these are useless. These are useless. They need to be deleted. Okay, so this is storyboard. So close the Okay, so 1, 2. Do you want to pet a worm? Okay. Okay. Do you want to pet a worm? I think we should. You want to pet a worm? But to make sure the camera makes sense, because you want to pet a worm? Do you want to pet a worm? Okay. So let's just look. What is it? Wait, do you want to pet one? No, wait. Pet what? Do you want to pet a worm? Oh no, this goes in wrong place. This goes in here. I put in that one. Okay. Do you want to pet a worm? So it's supposed to be technically we're supposed to. Yes. And then we'll have the object. This is gonna be PNG to end. This is not even gonna be drawn. It makes no sense to draw it. We'll just green screen it on what it's supposed to be. Right? Spider-Man be looking down on it. Like so. Do you want to pet a worm? So it's like, look. Like, it's like, look, pet one. Pet what? Do you want to pet a worm? And it'll say, like, not really. He's gonna shake his head no. Right. What the f- saying no. Down on my camel's back. Let the go, cause I don't know why. For a die. Look, my ass cracks. Any ponies at the track? Okay, why? Okay. So she's like, look at this, pet this. She's like, why should I pet it? And then he's like, because it's a pet. Do you want to pet a worm? He's like, no. He's like, well, and then she's like, fuck. She's like, why? She's like, do you want to pet a worm? She's like, no. So it was like, no. Trying. Alright, they're done. We got 3 more pounds and I'll stop here. But real quick, before we do that, I want to... Bri, you still here? No, we're going back. Because somehow you consider this hentai. We're gonna go back to that. Thanks. That's what you get. Why would you call it hentai? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all see woman hentai. Oh my god, what is wrong with y'all? Something is really wrong with y'all. You guys didn't know how to distinguish the difference between the two. Woman, it must be porn. Is this a woman? Is this porn? Serves you right. I don't know how to do that. I really don't know how to do that. I've never done that before. I'm not the one for that one. You gotta find someone else for that one. That's what you get. And you come back like that's what's fun. That's what you just proved. Oh my god, bro, just proved me right on what I said from like an hour or two ago. Like they won't like what I'm drawing, but they'll follow me anyway to come back to see if I'm not drawing the thing that they want. So they low key want to see it because they come back just to see. Like that doesn't make any sense. Like if I don't like someone playing World of Warcraft, I'm not gonna follow them and hope that they're not drawing that no more, or playing that. I'm gonna just assume that's what they do. So I'm gonna go to someone who does something I like. Just prove my fucking point. It's wild to me. This is the wildest thing. They do this. It's strange. If I don't like someone playing Call of Duty, why the fuck would I follow them and come back to see if they're playing not Call of Duty? Like what? Shit's weird. Just find someone who's playing Final Fantasy if that's what you're into. I'm using an example, but like I don't understand that. That is the weirdest fucking thing. I think it's American. It must be a Western thing. We want things that we can't have. So we want people to do things that we know we can't have. Like, what the fuck? Bro just literally came back and say, finally, you're not drawing the hentai drawing. I'm like, you came back to see I was not doing that? Why did you even bother? And it was she says, I'm gonna going back doing that. And I'll also do that again. You just did exactly what the last dude did. They came back just to see if I'm not drawing the female drawing. Why? Just follow someone who don't do that shit. If you like furry shit or you like abstract art, why the fuck are you going to someone who draws who you deem is drawing hentai shit? Like if your first impression of me is me drawing hentai drawing in your head canon, why the fuck are you coming back to see if I'm drawing like I don't know, Bowser from Mario? This shit is weird. The internet has a very like. This is why a lot of people should get the fuck off the internet. Isn't the logic reasoning in that? I made tutorial. Oh, traditional art. I made to do it in digital art, but I don't think traditional, and especially not coloring. Let me see. Let me see. If you will do that, you will say, "What the fuck? These colors are blending." And that doesn't make any sense. These colors are blending. That's funny. Bro literally came back. Like that's how mental illness should be should be diagnosed on it as high as whim. That's like me not liking what an OF girl is doing because she's doing OF shit, and I come back to see if she's not doing that. Well, fuck. You know, something. Because it needs too much patience that I don't have that. Then why bother? Wait, I don't understand. Like, what are you asking? Are you asking me to make a tutorial? Wait, what? Are you? Wait, you're asking me to do a traditional tutorial on coloring? My mod just said that I have a few traditional tutorials here and there, but you said you have no patience to watch them. So what's the point of me making them if you don't have patience to watch them? If that's what you're asking. If I'm getting that correct. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I do not know how to do traditional painting. Never did it. Never have. And I don't think I ever will, to be honest. Never have. I only did traditional drawing. I only got into coloring because digital makes it much more easier, so I don't have to buy a bunch of fucking pencils and titanium whites and all that shit. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Sorry, I'm not the right person. You should go to someone on YouTube. They'll probably have something for you. There's thousands of those. I'm not the right person for that. I can't explain it to you because you see me doing, saw me doing this, and I'm still struggling just understanding color. It looks decent, but it's not where I want it to be. So I'm not the right person for that. That's why when I'm doing tutorials, it's something based on I can explain to point A to point B, back and forth. I can't explain certain lighting scenarios till I understand it. That's why it's taking me so long to make these tutorials, because I don't want to say something that sounds insane. No problem. I am not the one for that. That's outside my expertise. Okay, so he's upside down. He says, no. Okay, I don't either. Okay. I wonder if Spider-Man is strong enough to clamp onto the web with both his feet. Is that possible? Later, bro. I wonder if that's possible. Can he do that? I'm pretty sure it's possible, right? He can clamp both his feet together onto a web for like a split second, for a good 5 to 10 seconds. And then it's upside down, so should make this bigger than like he's like upside down. That. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, I don't either. Okay, we got how many left? 3. Alright, so put this. And then grab this. Oop. Push this down. Was Ling here today? I don't know. I am not feeling this. This is a drag to listen to. I'm not gonna lie to you. Actually, you know what? No. Oh, every tyrant to tear for the vulnerable. I'll be waiting for love for come along. Has no teeth. Or do 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 do. And so cynical. She has no teeth. They don't have teeth. Okay. And then I'll just draw his head, fuck it. Oh, they don't? No. Copy. Paste. Get rid of it. God, I hate that fucking sound. Oh my god, go fuck off. I gotta buy a new one soon. Shit's annoying as hell. Really? You gotta do this? Okay, fuck you. We done now? Are we done? Okay. Glad we gained that agreement. Fucking asshole. I wonder if I do it like this. Is that supposed to be racist? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to feel about that. Okay, they're there. All right, so that's gonna be in there. What is this? Okay, no, this is useless. We don't need this. Okay, so we got scene 1. I feel racism in that, but anyway, so like pet what? Do you want to pet a worm? No. Why? Do you want to pet a worm? No. Okay, then I don't have to. I don't either. But they don't have teeth. Okay, he's like, oh, okay. Like that's supposed to make any of a difference. Just pet him. I got the last one. We just pet him. Like. don't know. How am I gonna push that one? Just pet him. I'm gonna pet him. Just pet him. Just pet him. Alright. Alright, let me show you what I mean by this. So, hold on. Let me make this. Why is Spotify there? I don't listen to fucking Spotify. Let me see here. So it'll be like here. Okay, so this is how it goes.
Pet one. Pet one. Pet one. Pet one. Pet one.
Pet what?
You want to pet a worm?
Not really.
Why?
I don't. Do you want to pet a worm?
No.
Okay, I don't either.
They don't have teeth.
Oh, they don't? Okay.
Just pet them.
See? See how simple that is? See how simple and fast that was?
Pet one.
Literally 5 seconds. Simple as that. That's the animation. That's pretty much the animatic. I did it fast as possible. I hope anyone saw that. I hope everyone saw that. That was pretty smooth how I did that. Come on. Come on. No one saw that. Fuck y'all. If no one saw that, pretend you did. Fuck you. I don't care. That was smooth how I did that.
Pet one.
Pet what?
What?
You want to pet a worm?
Not
Very
really.
nice, I said roll.
I don't. Do you want to pet a worm?
No.
Okay, I don't either.
They don't
Come
have
on.
teeth.
Oh, they don't? Okay.
Just pet them. Just
Pet 'em.
Very nice, I said bet you can't do it
Put
twice.
them in a boat.
Let me see.
Pet one.
Pet what?
You want to pet a worm?
Not really.
Why?
I don't. Do you want to pet a worm?
No.
Okay, I don't either.
They don't have teeth.
Oh, they don't? Okay.
Just pet them. Just
Pet 'em. I didn't draw the last scene for that, but yeah, I think it's simple to the point. Anyone who plays Marvel Rivals know what the fuck I'm talking about. Someone don't want to switch. They don't want to switch. They know they need to switch. I'm looking at you, Spider-Man. You don't want to fucking switch for some odd reason. You know we're losing. You're literally 0-9. You're 0-9, Spider-Man, and for some odd reason, you're not switching. You're literally 0-9, bro. I don't know how that's happening. You didn't get 1 out of 9. You got 0 out of 9. Don't know how that's happening. So, and you're not even taking, like, even if you're going after the healers and you still have 0-9, that means the healers are having their way with you. I don't know how that's possible to a degree. I don't know how, but for some weird reason, you're 0-9 throughout, I don't know, 5 minutes of the game so far. Can you please switch? So you need to switch now. And then they'll be like, no. I'm like, why? Do you want to switch? Fuck no, but I'm not 0-9. That's the difference between me and you. I am not 0-9. I am not 0-9, buddy. I probably like 3-5, but you are 0-9. How did you do that? Did you play the game with your eyes like literally blindfolded? And you have inverted buttons while playing it backwards without looking at the screen at the same time? What are you doing? Okay? So we're not playing this game where you're gonna play this. No. So I think this is a perfect animatic to get back into making animatics. So I'll have to refine this better, but I think we got the point.
Retroclose says LMAO.
Okay.
I think that's perfect.
Put them in a boat. Pet one.
Pet what?
You want to pet a worm?
Not really.
Why?
I don't. Do you want to pet a worm?
No.
Okay, I don't either.
They don't have teeth.
Oh, they don't? Okay.
Just pet them.
Just pet 'em. Yeah, I think this is perfect. Storm telling Spider-Man who's 0-9. I'll even put the, you know what, better yet, not only that I'll draw this, but I will put the number over their head, their KD over their head, so we know what we're talking about here. So the KD will be right over their head. KD. She has literally 3-5. He has 0-9. So that will indicate to you Spider-Man individuals who don't know how to play this motherfucker to get the fuck off him and stop playing this game. Stop it. This is why Uncle Ben died. I hope you know this. Anyway, so with that said, I'm gonna... You know what? Real quick. Let me see. I know I said I was gonna... Wait, Bri, you're still here. So let me real quick play it on stream. Because I said I promised I was going to play on the stream. Hold on. It was the Gacha Kuda thing. Hold on.
Bright Reckless
Bright
said yay.
Roblo says yay.
Yeah, I didn't forget, but it was just that I got too carried. You know me, I get too carried away when I'm doing my work and I get tunnel vision. Okay. I'm gonna switch this to boop. Yeah, that'd be perfect. A lot of people will laugh at this. I don't think I'm gonna post it as soon as I'm done. I think I'm gonna batch a lot of animatics so I have something instead of just relying always on the speed. I think I rely too much on the speed arts. I think I gotta stop relying on that and start making some real ass content. Let me see here. Just to make sure if it's working. Hold on. Is that working? I can't hear it. I don't hear it. Make this real quick. Do 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 do. Boop. Boop. Okay. Oh, it's not picture in picture. That's why. Okay, that's why. Okay, 1 second. Let's see. No, that was a reference. What is wrong with y'all? You guys see woman and you think porn. What is something is seriously wrong with young people? I think he's referring to this. And no, that's not Pornhub, it's Pinterest. It was based on the reference on this. Which needs a lot more work. Something is wrong with you young people. So as soon as you see a woman, you guys think porn. That's not a good thing. I blame the left for that. I'm not even gonna lie. I blame the left for that. Let's see here. Make this real fast. See, Brian knows what I'm talking about. I think even Jay. I think Jay said the same thing. Jay the Concept said the same exact thing, especially with the whole Zelda thing. They took down his videos. Remember, you heard that, right? They took down his video on what he said about that whole Zelda thing. Because you know he's right. They know he's right. He took down his video. That shit was crazy. Put it right there. Right, and then, let's see. That shit was crazy. Do that real quick. I gotta bring back reactions. Oh wait, you can't hear it. Sorry, my bad. Why is it on 0? Was it always on 0? There's no way. I love the stylization. God damn. Let's go. Let's go. That is awesome. I like the song. I am so hyped for this show, bro. You have no idea. I want to see this so bad. All right, so with that said, I'm thinking I'm gonna jump out of here. Guys, I appreciate every last one of you guys. We did our study today based on what we was trying to do. I tried my best to capture this, but I will have to probably do this not all of it over again, not redraw it, but get the whole get the overall drawing correct based on. I know, right? I love it too. So, with that said, have a great night, guys. I'll see you guys in the next one. I appreciate every last one of you. Thank you for the support and also the likes and stuff. Hope you guys enjoyed this or learned something today. I try to get the colors, well, not try to get the skin color because I'm trying to understand skin better and try to color it better, but I tried my best, but it's just not coming out the way I want this time, but we'll pull it off. We did it before, so we'll do it again. So with that said, have a great night, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you coming in and all that great stuff. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. And I'll get this animatic done soon, and I have a bunch of animacs I have to get out, like repo and stuff, but with that said, I'm out. Later, guys. Bye-bye. Boop.